Hello. Hello everybody. Welcome. Welcome back. It's been a bit since I've streamed, but I'm excited to be back. Got a lot of plans. So, let's go ahead and let's get to it. The goal alerts are up. Just make sure everything's good. Cool. All of that looks good. So I think to start, we're just gonna do some like low tier maintenance, kind of get ourselves warmed up back into where we are, check on some things. Cool, that's better. FPS looks good. During the break, while I wasn't streaming, I installed the Distant Horizons. And I haven't like played too much with Distant Horizons like active, so we might keep it, we might not. I might turn it off. But we'll have to see how the like stream is handling it. But so far it seems okay. I don't have anything specific planned for what I want to do today. Mostly want to just get, resituated. Hey, Woola. Thanks for the sub. Back to YouTube. Oh, that's full of paper. Actually, that's a good point. Well, I gotta grab my YouTube chat. Pop that out. There we go. Now I can see your chats and respond to you appropriately. I started working on designing like a little bit of the storage room down here. So we've got like some designs. Yeah, I'm expecting you to not be chatting that much. I know you're working and stuff, so no worries. But yeah, I started designing some stuff down here. I'm pretty happy with it so far. I think I'm going to continue the pattern. We've got the new shelves. I have updated my Minecraft and the mods, so now we have new blocks and toys to play with. And one of the things I'm thinking about doing, so we've got a few things on our list. There's a slime farm design that I want to make that's going to be really good for XP. We gotta sleep. It uses the slime potions and snowman and looting 3, so we can get a lot of slime balls and a lot of XP that way. But our gear is pretty good, like in terms of like enchants and stuff that we have. So I'm not like overly concerned about like the XP part right now. There's some terraforming stuff that I want to do, so we could do terraforming today. And I also have another building. I have a blacksmith built in creative that we can grab the schematic and kind of come up with a plan of where we want to put it. It's going to be kind of important to place that one because the blacksmith is going to be where our like smaller iron farm is. So these villagers are going to get moved. That zombie is going away basically. That little spot where the iron golems have been spawning and dying is going to be moved to where that blacksmith is going. And the blacksmith has a water wheel on it. And it's going to be sitting on a river. So we got to terraform and come up with like where the river's going to be. So all of these guys are going to have to get moved. Or maybe I'll just take away their beds so that iron golems don't spawn there anymore. But I'm not ready for the villagers to leave that area yet. I still want to build a lot more houses and other things. So we've got a lot of work that needs to be done down in this area. So we have a few things we can do. So I think I don't really need to harvest like melons and the carrots and potatoes and stuff anymore because we have a double chest down here full of the stuff. Oh yeah, we could also build up the storage room a little bit more, but I kind of want to take a little bit of a break from that and do something else. This area is pretty much, at least this top area is pretty good in like terms of labeling and where everything is going to go. There's more stuff we got to label over here, but this is all just color stuff, so it's not that important. One of the things that would actually be really good is if we bring a sheep down here and start collecting some wool. So I think that's what I want to do first and foremost. We're going to make a blue sheep because I'm going to be... Oh yeah, they changed the dyes. The dye textures, I forgot about that. But I want blue wool so that way I can line out where the river is going to go for the blacksmith. So let's see, I'm going to need cobblestone. I don't have any wood, so I'm going to need sticks, and I'm going to need string. I got to make a dispenser. You make leads? Huh. That must be a new recipe or something. Okay, so essentially... should be like that, I think. I think we might need some rails. I have to make it myself to learn the recipe? I guess so. So we have the grass block here. I guess we could just put redstone here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So let's do... We'll do like 4 of them. Put this here. And then we need some grass. And glass blocks. Nice. That looks weird. We'll put grass down here on the sides so that we can spread. We'll put some in the front too, because why not? If I remember correctly, I think there's a sheep up top. Or just one singular sheep. So we'll have to lead them down here. I do have leads. Somewhere. I think it's in the miscellaneous stuff down here. Yes. Yeah, there is one sheep over here. I know I saw him running around up here. Are there any others close by? Donkeys. Don't see... Oh, there's one right here. There's 3. And these guys are only going to be here temporarily. I do have a plan for where the actual like big sheep farm I'm going to make is going to go. go. This guy's stuck on the vines or something? There we go. Come on. Those leads break? No, they didn't. You guys are just being weird. There's two. I'll come back for the third. I gotta get these guys down here first. Those two are good. Let's go get our third guy. Cool. So now we just need to... I wonder if I can still get a minecart there. I forgot about the hoppers and stuff. Need chests, which I have none. So actually, we're gonna need more wood. Dark oak. Don't really have too much jungle. I have no spruce, so we're just gonna make use some of the pale oak stuff. So we place a chest here with a hopper facing in. We're gonna try a trick too. Let's see if this will work. We're gonna have to get rid of the chest for a second. I place this. Oh. You see Frankie? Yeah, she's chilling back there. Oh, the sheep was in the way. Interesting. Alright, now I need a piston. I should have everything to make a piston. Cool. And that should be all we need for... We're gonna have to get all these guys out of here and redo this. We can get rid of the cobblestone there. Put grass there. Oh. That's not what I... Hopefully he survives. That's not what I wanted to do. He's chilling. Okay. Let's actually put him in the first tank. Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna need some quartz because I need to make more redstone components. Mm. Oh, low on cobble. Okay, now we should officially have everything we need for these. Oh. Alright, well he lives down there now. Okay, let's put these down. Break the rails. Alright, now these chambers are officially good to go. Nice. Okay, we're not actually gonna leave this guy down here. I was just joking. Where did he go? I was gonna get a fourth sheep, but I don't care that much. Okay, this is a very temporary setup. So we're only gonna do 3 cells. So we'll do one for white wool, one for blue wool. What other colors do we want? What would be good for like planning out? Maybe red? Let's do red wool. I think we've got we definitely have the dye for that. Yeah. Red will be easy. Nice, it's already working. Nice, so now we can leave this, and it will do its thing. I don't know if placing grass here will affect anything. Make the rates better, but we'll try it. Put torches back here. But we are already starting to get wool, so tells me it's working. Okay, go ahead and just dump blocks in here, I guess. Oh, there are a bunch of chests in here already. See, this is why we need the sorting system, because if I just dump stuff in random places, then I'm never gonna know where all my stuff is. Okay. Glass. Redstone stuff over here. Okay, and these guys will do their thing. I'm pretty sure grass grows diagonally too. So we'll have more chances for the grass to like spread to here. So we'll leave those guys there. So I guess the next important thing, we're going to free cam here, is planning out this river, where this river is going to go. There might be multiple, there might just be one continuous river. And having distant horizons on here is so sweet. It really gives you like a good perspective at how big this world actually is. So we have our house here. There's going to be some trees and a stable for the horse. We have a water thing here, and I know the river's going to come from the mountain over here. So I'm thinking, let's go run over here real quick so we can get a better view. We also have a pathway that's leading across through this like little valley here. And if you look on the map, this pathway goes north, and it's leading up to this other big like area over here, this other plains looking area. This is where the animals are going to go. So the sheep, cows, chickens, like any sort of animal that we can farm, it's going to go over here. I think what I want to do is have the river come out and trail across this like hilly area, and then come down and go through maybe a little cave that leads out to this water thing here. So we have a water thing there, and then what we could do is continue the river out this way and kind of snake it along like this area here. Which means the blacksmith is going to have a water wheel on the river. So if we snake the river this way, I feel like it would make sense to have the blacksmith over here somewhere. It would make sense because there is this little cave area down here too. Yeah. So I think the blacksmith will go over here somewhere. But we're gonna have a lot of terraforming to do. Oh, are they already working? Looks like it. Nice. And if I'm correct about my theory on the diagonal grass, if we put more diagonal grass, the rates for that should go up. So we put grass in the corners like this. Other way. So we'll see. I know it also depends on like the sheep eating, but the faster the grass spreads, I think the faster they will want to eat grass and regenerate their wool. So I think that's pretty good. So for now, since we don't have any blue wool, how much lapis do we have? We have about, we can use like a stack. Oh, we don't use lapis that much. Like enchanting is not that big of a deal. Lapis isn't really used for much else besides blue dye. So we can actually come over here and start planning out how we want to do this river. So we are going to do a little bit of terraforming. I don't want to do too much. I just want to like clean up the area a little bit, kind of plan out how we want to do this. So why are there random like ice patches like this? Is that normal? I've never seen that before. Just random blocks of like ice and water. Hey Bubbles, how's it going? Alright, so let's see. Let's just start here. I don't like that already. This way. And then we'll bring it kind of want this cliff to like stay. So maybe we can kind of like snake the river this way and then split it. So there will be part of the river that goes down this way. But I also want it to continue. So we'll bring it this way. Like here. Across, and then I'll have another drop. So another like waterfall there. Just finished work. Nice. I'm yeah, kind of outlining for a build. I'm making a river. Or plotting like where this river is going to go. So it goes through here, and then I think it's gonna go through this cliff. Because I like having the valley right here. So I think it'll go into the hill around here. Just like break through here. And the river comes out, and then it like sneaks around here. Goes across the pathway, so we'll have a bridge there. I think, yeah. We're definitely gonna have the bridge. Trying to think, do I want it to like sneak around this way too? Yeah, having the river go around, I think would be kind of cool. So then it leads into the like this little cove area. We'll dig through here. Yeah, I'm kind of like planning for a build, Bubbles. I made a basically this is all for an iron farm, like a small iron farm. I made a blacksmith where I'm gonna keep like the iron farm. The blacksmith has a water wheel to make it like look like it's actually functioning. Yeah, and then we have the water here, so I'll actually move it this way. But yeah, the water wheel is supposed to like make it look like it's actually moving, but there's no rivers or anything around here, so I gotta build a river. Okay, and then here's our cave. Cool. Looks pretty good so far. We'll just block that off. So we have the river that connects up to this little water spot here. And then I think I definitely wanted this little pond to stay here. But I want the river to kind of like sneak back through the mountain. Like this way. Let's sleep. So, and then we'll go into free cam and get a better view. Let's see, I feel like that makes sense. It was this way, and then I think I wanted to curve around like that. So instead of falling off the edge there, it's gonna just curl this way. And kind of follow like the hill around here. And it'll follow like the edge of the hill here. Yeah, I think we'll keep curling it around the mountain here. And I think it'll start going this way. And then I think I want the river to continue going down the hill here. And then it'll end up in the river towards here. Which means we're going to have to do a lot of terraforming around this area here. And the blacksmith is going to go around this hill somewhere. Right on the water. But I feel like the outlining makes sense at least. If anything, actually, I'm going to change this part. Because if we put the river right here, that means we're going to have to do a lot of terraforming in this spot. I think instead it's gonna go here. And fall down here. And then it'll snake back over here and meet up with its the other side. Like that. And then we'll start bringing it down this way. And then we'll lead it like to the right a little bit towards, I think, that direction there. And that'll kind of give us a good outline of the town and stuff too. And where we want the town to go. So let's head back over here and drop some stuff off. Okay, that stuff will just have to go down here. What can we take out of this that we can put away? The rest of that stuff can just go in there. Not the bucket, though. I need that. Not quite nighttime yet. How are these guys doing over here? Yeah, it's working. Sweet. Let's see. So if we want... I think this hill right here is going to be like the perfect spot. Probably right at the top of the hill here where like the river kind of straightens out. Or maybe around here towards the edge of town. Or is that too far? Well, I guess we'll see. We'll have to... Let's go grab the schematic. So we'll just say like... here. To about here, I think. Yeah, that's good. Nope, that's not the correct world. There we go. So maybe this spot around here would be pretty good. Let's sleep to get rid of this rain. We can get rid of the farmhouse and the windmill. And the water wheel is going to go there on the back. So realistically, if we place the blacksmith around here, possibly like here. That way it gives us enough space to work with the river. Oh, we got visitors. It's like, how does that look from back here? I think that's pretty good. And then we'll have the pathway here so we can walk down like the hill here. And this thing is going to be at the top of a hill. So we'll have to do some terraforming on the front side here. And I think we are going to have to do a lot of terraforming to cover up this this cave, I think. So I don't think I want the cave to be visible. So I think that's pretty good. We'll turn that off for now. And we'll have to start working on like terraforming the area around here. So this is about the height that blacksmith would be. Which I think is a pretty good height. So if the river comes along here, I'll have to straighten out around here. So I want the river to be about 5 blocks wide. We're gonna have to make some changes. A lot of changes, I think. Like the terraforming and stuff around here to make this work. And then we have our waterfall, like, right here. We're gonna have to smooth out a lot of this land too. So it comes out here. What Y level is this? 19. Versus about 118, so it does drop a couple blocks. I think that's a pretty good start to it. Let's turn that off so that way we can kind of clean up the area. That's pretty good. We are going to need cobblestone, so I'm tempted to make a quick and dirty, like, little cobblestone farm. Yo, no way. Yeah, I feel like that's a really good start. I like that. I like the shape of it. We gotta clean this whole area up though. So kind of smooth it out. Okay, let's work on smoothing this part up. This is the area that needs it the most. And we'll need to light this area up so we can stop mobs from spawning. Don't need any of those. Hmm. I feel like that looks okay so far. I think this part here I'm gonna make into like kind of cliff face kind of with some like rocks and some boulders and stuff to kind of like smooth that the transition, because I don't want all of it to just be like smooth. I think that looks, if it was all smooth, I think it would look bad. I think it would kind of curve it out a little bit more. I think it would look better than just like the straight line of like the river. Let's go ahead and sleep again. Okay, so how do we feel about the shape? I think the shape is good. I think the shape is really good. Obviously, there's some like touching up we can do around here. But I like that it kind of thins out like towards here. I like that it's not super like, I like that it's not like a super thick river, you know? Because I don't want it to be, it's supposed to be like a river, but not like bigger than a creek, you know? But not super huge. I think if we kind of cover this up a little bit, kind of thins it out a little bit more over this side, I think that's good. We're out of dirt and grass blocks, so could use a little bit more blocks here. But overall, I think it's pretty good. And then we'll definitely work on this and clean that up a little bit more. Is that... I feel like I keep seeing like something popping up on my screen. Is it when I'm moving around? Oh, okay. I see what it is. It's not my game. It's something on my desktop that's like popping up through OBS that I'm seeing. So it's all good. Sure, we'll drop some more wildflowers in there. What do these turn into? Yellow dye? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. We got a lot of that lapis back too. So let's drop off the lapis in there. We have a lot more like dirt and grass blocks we can grab out of here. So let's use these. All right, so how does that look now? Yeah. Like that? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that looks really good. Good shape. Good depth too, because we don't want it to be too deep, you know? If it's too deep, then I don't know. It'll look a little off. This side over here could use maybe a little bit. That's okay. We'll just say like it makes sense, I feel like, for it to kind of widen out here because it's approaching like a cliffside, so it's gonna turn into a waterfall here. So the water will more so like spread out towards the edge. I think that's good. And we'll just keep doing this line here. And we'll wrap it around, go down, bring it down this way, and then I'll think we'll wrap it around the front side here, and then probably just drop it off the side like down here would be cool. We have a waterfall right here. We have like an entrance to this cave or something. I'm not sure where that goes. But I do know a lot of these caves kind of connect together in this area. Yeah, a lot of this area needs to get like smoothed out and cleaned up over here too. I think we'll just fill this whole area in. I'm gonna do that. Let's use grass or dirt, actually. feel like that's pretty good. And I know we have a lot of stone and cobblestone, but I'm worried about using it all. We don't have a whole lot of andesite either, I don't think. We did just burn through like all of our, or not all of it, but like a lot of our dirt and grass. Hey, where am I keeping those at? Hmm. Oh, we're gonna get a stack of each. Okay, so let's see here. Eventually, we are going to get rid of the sugar cane and the bee farm. I just don't have like a spot where I want to put those yet. Especially the sugar cane. Like I want to change that into a redstone farm, but I don't really know where I want to put it. My best guess is I will probably put it under the storage somewhere. Like probably down here. There's a lot of like space down here that we could do something with it. And I want to like at least get some passive slime, so I might turn this, at least this bottom area, maybe mine out the whole thing, but at least turn this like bottom area into a slime farm. And then the iron farm, since the blacksmith is going to be here, let's turn the schematic back on so we can kind of see. There's not like much space like up here for anything, but I do have like a ladder spot right here that we can go down. And there's a lot of space down here for iron farm and storage and maybe some crafters and stuff, so I think it'll be pretty good. I wish I could actually like see the outline. Hold on, let's go over here and get rid of these flowers that are blending in with these blocks. And then this path, gonna have a path like along the river that leads back up to the main path here. Okay. So now we have like a slightly better outline of these blocks. Let's get rid of some of these other flowers. Okay, so now we can actually kind of see like the outline of the river. It goes through here, and it meets up with this like little pond that's next to the main house. And go ahead and turn the schematic off. We don't need it right now. We'll just make all these into dyes. Or not all of them, but most of them. It looks like the sheep, the wool farm over here is working pretty well. Alright, so how much cobblestone do we realistically have? Not as much as I thought. Get 2 stacks of that. Okay. And then andesite. Yeah, we don't have nearly as much andesite as I thought we did. And I want there to be like an actual like reason why the water would move like around. So I want to put like some boulders around here, I think. We'll kind of mix it up too with like some other blocks. I think we'll put another boulder here. I think that makes sense there. And then over here by the waterfall, we definitely want to put a bunch of boulders. I think even putting like some stones that are just like kind of laying in the middle. We'll mix in some stone into here as well. Cool. We'll add some like mossy stone to it and stuff later. Oh, Frankie wants out. Hold on. Come on, Frankie. Okay, so let's make a list of blocks we're gonna need for river building. So we can have like a consistent like base. Let's see. I think I should have the stuff to make a book and quill. Can make a few of them probably. Is that how you spell palette? Well, let me double check. It is. So I know I want gravel, probably some clay, and coarse dirt. And then for boulders, we'll do cobble. It's mossy cobble. And obviously moss. And we'll do stone and andesite. All right. So since we have that, we actually don't have everything that we need for that. I think we're, in terms of coarse dirt, we have a decent amount of coarse dirt. We have almost no clay. No gravel. And no andesite. And gravel and andesite is pretty important. So let's see, is there... I don't think any of this is gravel. I think you need like one of the other special mountains. But I don't know where any of that's at. It's probably thousands of blocks away, so... I guess we could go down into the cave. And since we're going to be working in this cave anyway, we might as well rip the resources out of it. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a lot of andesite. It just keeps going too. That's not what I wanted to do. I want that whole stack. We'll keep the bones too, because those are useful. What do I have down here? Mostly stone and cobble. Swim up here, drop the andesite off, and then we'll come back down and grab some gravel. There's gotta be like some gravel patches around here. Here's some right here, but I don't think this is going to be like a big patch of gravel. Yeah, it was kind of small. Oh yeah, a lot of this is just like a straight up lake. There's diamonds down here. Ooh, stone diamonds. Now I'm out of torches too. So that's gonna make it a little bit more difficult. But it should still be okay. Aha, more gravel. He's got a spear. Don't poke me. Now we can make it. There's a lot of mobs here too. Alright, we got a few stacks of gravel, and I think that's pretty good so far. So let's go back up. Actually, how are we supposed to get out of here? This isn't the cave that I was going into. Oh yeah, nice big patch of gravel there. Okay. So we want to go up. I think we have to swim back across this. Okay. I think that's a good amount of gravel to start. So let's grab that and some coarse dirt. And we can start replacing some of the stuff up here. Oh no, not again. feel like that's a pretty good start to the river. We got some boulders. We got it kind of textured a little bit. I want to add some moss around, but we don't have too much moss to work with, so we'll definitely have to farm some. I think that's what we'll do next. I need to start coming up with an area underneath where we can start putting all these redstone farms. Let's go ahead and clean this chest up too, since it's getting kind of bad. I don't even know if I have a box for heads. No. Looks like I'm just putting them in here for now. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Slime farm there. We're gonna need bamboo, sugarcane. Those are the two big ones that we need to move and stuff. And the sugarcane farm is going to be pretty easy. It's mostly just like regular pistons. We're gonna need mud and hoppers. Oh, there's no water down there. Mud makes such an interesting noise when you break it. The 2 stacks of mud should be good. So it's basically going to be like this. And I think we're gonna need a mud block as well. So this is basically the setup right here. Oh yeah, we need water. And you can stack it So we can make a bunch of these. So if we do 2 like that, it'll be like 2 layers basically. Alright, so this is gonna be a little bit expensive right now. Maybe we just do 1 for now. 1 layer of 64. Because we're gonna need that. Quartz. And then we're gonna need a bunch of wood too. So what are we missing? Cobble mostly. And wood. Cool. So that should be everything that we need there. But we do need a lot of hoppers. Okay, so that's most of our stuff. Yeah, I think we're good to go then. Let's go ahead and deconstruct this. That piston can stay there, I guess. We got the stuff for that. Bring the buckets, because we'll need them. We're still low on chests. How much? And we do not have a lot of wood. We're gonna have to farm some wood pretty soon. We're out of iron too. I have not checked on the iron farm in a bit, so let's go see how that's doing. Got a decent amount. So now we should definitely have enough stuff to make this. And once we make it, like, we can just tear down the old sugarcane farm. We don't need it anymore. And so since I don't really know how far down I'm gonna like build anything else, I'm just gonna build it down here. Look, a little baby slime. If I had a name tag, I'd name him Wilfred, and we'd keep him. Let's see, so this is right below. I guess it really doesn't matter where we put it, because we're not gonna see it that often. So let's build it here, I think. We'll do this right here. I actually need to go grab some torches too. Just grab a stack for now. That'll be good enough. So then there's water on this side. Okay, so pistons go here. And the observers above. Okay, and then water. Okay, and then we just need to fill these blocks back in. And now we can go rip up all the sugar cane and bring it down here. Actually, before we do that, let's take all this extra stuff up, because it doesn't need to be down here. Yo, what's up, Joe Bear? How's it going? Just chilling. It's pretty much the same thing here. Not doing too much. There is a decent amount of progress. I'll show you the river that I was working on. I just made this sugarcane farm, so I gotta go put the sugarcane in. And then it'll run by itself. But I've gotten... I don't remember the last time you came in and checked on the progress, but I've gotten a lot done. I've got this like underground like storage room. I'm gonna drop this stuff off and I'll show you. So I have this storage room. It's a work in progress still. There's obviously this like stuff in the middle. The sheep aren't gonna stay there or anything, but I've got like storage for like all the different types of wood. Yeah, you haven't seen any of this. I've been grinding. Some of these blocks are brand new. The shelf blocks. They're really nice for decorating. And they actually function so you can put your tools in it and stuff. I think if I shift. I don't know. I don't know how it works. You can put like extra stuff in it and like hot swap your stuff. But yeah, I've got like all the storage and stuff down here. I'm gonna add some more storage for like bulk farms and stuff. And then you go up the stairs. And you end up in the cellar that is underneath my little starter house up here. So let me sleep. This is my like cozy little cabin that I built. It's a little small like starter house. I didn't need anything like too big. To be honest, I don't even really go in it that often. There's not much in it. It's more so for show. But like I've got a bunch of like storage barrels and stuff. I've got a little table. Some firewood for the fireplace with my crossbow above it on the mantle. Got a little kitchen set up, carpet, some dogs. A little storage closet back here. And then upstairs is the bedroom. I got another closet for my stuff. My bed. Yeah, there's not like too much to it. It's small, but that's pretty much like all I needed. And then I don't know if you've seen the windmill yet, but I think I showed you pictures of the windmill. But that's the spot we got for it. It's still a work in progress. There isn't too much else that I need to do with it, really. I'm thinking about putting some villagers over here underground for trading. Oh yeah, I sent you the video, that's right. Yeah, there's nothing like downstairs. And then upstairs, there's not much to it. It's just a staircase that goes up to the top. But I really like the way it looks with the wheat field. And I might do some extra changes to the wheat field too, because there's like yellow grass now. So we can add some more texture and some more like shape to the wheat field itself, like the pathway and things. Yeah, it does give it a good look. And then what I was working on today was a river. So I have this design that I came up with for a blacksmith where I'm going to put the iron farm. And the blacksmith has a water wheel on it. So I want to put a river, and you can see I started digging the river out. And it goes up to that cave area. I got to add like some more like detailing and stuff to it, and then add the water. Maybe put some like grass and other stuff, but you can see like where the block or the wooden pole is right there. And it's supposed to be the water wheel, and it'll go right here where the water is. And then kind of goes off into like a waterfall here. And then the blue blocks are where like the river is gonna go. So you can kind of see that there, and then you can see the river here where it like snakes around. And then it goes through this cave that hooks up to this little pond that I have. That I just decided to make one day. But then if you keep going through it, the river is going to continue through. And then you see like the river goes through here, and then it goes through this hill. You can't even see that over there because I'm too far. Yeah, the river continues up to the mountain. So you have like a glacier like river. But I like the look of it so far. World is starting to feel kind of cozy. But you can see like, here we go. It goes through that hill and then this way and then up to the mountain up here. I'm definitely so it's gonna be like a village. So I have the blacksmith here. My little starter house is gonna be like out on like the country by itself, like back here. So there's gonna be like trees and stuff, so you won't really like see it, and it'll be a little bit far from the village. But I think the rest of the village is gonna be like kind of centered around where these paths are, and like go across this way. So this whole area over here is gonna be the village, and then my house is like on its own. Ooh, that looks weird. And the blacksmith is pretty sweet too. It's like you can kind of see the blocks I have like placed for it, so it'll have like a nice arch to it, and you can see like I kind of tried to make like wheels, like wooden wheels that connect to the water wheel. And it connects up to a loom right here that's supposed to look like bellows that are powering the fire. So you can like smelt your stuff here, dip it in the water, cool it off, and then like hammer it if you need to and stuff. And I've got some like decorations and things like that. I got a little like storage area up here that's hooked up to like the crane, so you can like lift storage up and put it up here. More storage up here. And I've got a like little cart of iron. And then right where this trapdoor is and the ladder is, you're gonna be able to go down and actually see like go down to the iron farm and stuff. So that's my goal, is to like have some like starter farms around this area, but I want to hide all of it with like a facade for the village. It's looking pretty sweet so far, and I'm excited to see like what other stuff we can do too. I have some ideas for different builds. I want to like have villagers that are like roaming around, so you can like interact with the villagers, and it just makes it look more alive. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna make it available to download. But it's probably going to be a long time before that happens. Because I have a lot of plans. And I'm trying to... With this world, what I'm trying to do is, like, I'm trying to tell a story with it as well. So there's going to actually be, like, lore behind, like, the village and, like, the different structures that I'm going to build. And I'm going to connect, like, all the different villages and... like kingdoms up together. Do a lot of terraforming, make it look really pretty. Man, this looks way better without the sugarcane here already. I'm probably gonna move these farms down there too, just to get all the farms out of the way so you can like focus on building and terraforming. I really like the cellar part of this build because it's got like a little underground like study. And then I'm gonna hide the entrance down to the storage behind like the sticky pistons here behind the bookcase. Probably with this lever right here. So you can flick the lever, open it, and then go down to the storage. Cut any books on Pirate Legends? I mean, there might be a pirate village in this world. I'm not sure yet. There could be a pirate legend. I think it would be kind of cool to build a rebuilt Cannon Cove. Or maybe Thieves Haven. Enshrouded? I have not tried Enshrouded yet. Is that another pirate game? Yeah, Cannon Cove. That's a name you haven't heard in a long time, I bet. It's a survival craft game. You know, I haven't seen anything about it. I've mostly just been playing a lot of Minecraft. And then Hytale is like a Minecraft, not a spin-off, but there's a Minecraft server where the owners of that server decided to make another Minecraft-like game called Hytale. And that comes out on the 13th, the early access of it, so I'm going to be playing that a bit. It looks pretty cool. I think you would like it. Yeah, it's kind of its own thing. But it's completely owned by like the developers of the server, and a lot of the development of the game is very community first. Oh yeah, you should. I pre-ordered it, and it's coming out on the 13th. So I'm gonna be playing the fuck out of that when it comes out. Take a little bit of a break from the Minecraft grind, play some Hytale, and then see how it is, because it's early access. They've like said not to expect the game to be like a fully developed game, which makes sense because I don't know if you know the history of like Hytale, but Riot Games bought them a few years ago, and they were working with them for like 4 years, and then Riot decided to just drop the game. So the developers bought the game back from Riot and started to like working on it again. So they've gone through a hard time with their development progress. So they're letting people know not to expect anything like fully finished and the game's still being developed. You been watching videos on it? Yeah. Yeah, they have an interesting history. But despite all of those challenges, the game looks really cool so far from what I've seen. And there's a lot of people that are working on mods for the game too, so I'm very interested to see how it goes. What other games have you been playing? Did you see that they released like a new WoW expansion where you can like own homes or something? just waiting for the new expansion. I haven't seen too much. I just heard that you can build houses now or something. Man, that looks so much better without all the sugar cane. Five-year anniversary, Jesus. It's been 5 years. Dude, what happened? That was around COVID time, so that was I think our big, like, Valheim run, and then I think we were doing a lot of, Sea of Thieves at the time, too. We're trying to get back into it, at least. They still haven't done anything with the Deep North? What was their last update? I haven't played in a long time. We had, the Blazecraft server had, a server for it, but people got uninterested, like, halfway through. I think we struggled finding, or getting enough people. Not enough people. We struggled with getting everyone who was, like, active at the time to, do the slime boss. We managed to kill it, but then everyone stopped playing after that, so the server's been dead since. Do I have shears in here? I do. So I have no idea, like, what updates they've done since I've played. The stream froze? Is it still frozen? Oh. So it wasn't me. Okay. I don't know what you heard, but I haven't played Valheim in a while because the server kind of died. So I don't know what they've released since. The bear update. I don't think so. So I don't remember bears. There are bears in that game now? Nothing major. You know, I still have not gone through like the Mistlands or was it Mistlands? Yeah, Mistlands and there's another one, the fire one, right? Where's your cat, dude? My cat. Frankie? She's back there. She's on her pillow. Oh wait. She's right here. You can't see her, she's in the dark. She's chilling, just sleeping. Yeah, she's usually always there. The background for the this webcam just kind of sucks, I think. So like, for some reason, everything just seems so dark even though I have so many lights on in here. I just need to get a new webcam. I have one picked out, but it's like 200 bucks, and I'm not too overly concerned about getting an upgrade right now. It can wait. Sons of the Forest. I haven't played that one either. Is that one fun? I heard they're releasing a third one that's like in space or something. Yeah, tell MPH I said hi. Hell yeah. I was actually looking at his channel the other day, his YouTube channel, because I was trying to see what he was up to. And also looking at his old Minecraft stuff to see how he was doing time lapses and stuff. I think this is probably my favorite view of the world so far. And then over here, once I make the actual carrot and potato farms like over that way, I want to change this area into like a pumpkin patch, I think. Because I've been wanting to make a pumpkin patch. I need to. Because a pumpkin patch would be good for hiding the pumpkin farm that I'm going to make. Pumpkins are really good for trading to villagers for emeralds, so. Although if I put it here, where can I guess I can't really put the pumpkin farm here. I could do it down over here though, somewhere. Oh, have you not played since the cave update? Yeah, the caves are crazy now. There's so much new stuff since then. Tons of new blocks. Oh, that's gonna be fucking annoying. Oh, the copper golems, yeah. Those guys are fun. Have you seen the happy ghasts? The ones where you can like ride on them and fly? Yeah, I haven't gotten one either. They are in this update though, so like I've updated my game. So I do have the potential to get one. I just don't know like really where to go to get one. I think you can find them in the Nether, but I think you can also get them from trading with like the piglins and stuff. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. You sent me a thing on a Discord. Let me look. Yo, that's sick. It goes so tall. Here, I got a mod to send you. It's called Distant Horizons. And I'm going to show you what it does. So normally when I have Distant Horizons turned off, this is what my game looks like. So you see it's like all foggy. You don't see like the distance very much. When you turn it on, it renders like all the super far chunks, but like makes it lower quality so it doesn't lag your game. So you can see for literally thousands of blocks. But you can see how like weird the textures look. Like those are all trees, but it looks like weird. That's just because it's super far away. But the mod is sweet because you can render your builds from far away. And you can just see super far. It's really nice. And it's not like really all that laggy either. Yeah, that build spot is really sweet. And if you install the Distant Horizons mod, it'll make your base look really cool. Bear Mountain 2.0. Yeah, all of the new caves and stuff are sweet. I like what they've done a lot with like some of the recent updates. Although some of the recent updates have been very like underwhelming. So I'm wondering if they're planning on doing like a bigger update later this year. Why do I have 2 extra pieces of redstone dust? Oh. Oh, because the math is wrong. That's why. is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Three, 4, 5. Oh. My math was just completely wrong. Cool. Alright, now it should be correct. Let's go get the rest of the bottles from up there. Okay, now we can get the chest with the rest of the stuff in it. We should be good. Wait, did I not pick that chest? Hmm. Guess my inventory was more full than I thought it was. Sweet. Nope. Where did that go? Light this up so that we don't get any creepers blowing us up. Or that way it kind of blends in with the cake. Well, we hit day 400. Nice. I didn't even realize. That means I can update the title. I think if we want, we could even farm trees down here. That way we don't have to do all the farming up there. We can just focus on building up there. The name is so close to mine. Mini Blub. How's it going? Thanks for the sub. Nice name, you too. Only like 3 letters off. How's your day going so far? Pretty chill. It got kind of late. Yeah. My day is going pretty good. I'm just chilling, playing some Minecraft. Not doing too much. Ooh. Mostly just been doing a lot of building. Doing some terraforming today, stuff like that. It's been a pretty good day though. Got a lot of progress done so far. I think you've been following for 5 years? How have I never known that? That's a long time. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I haven't been super active in those like last 5 years. I've mostly picked up streaming again like within, I don't know, the last few months. I got laid off of my job, so I had nothing else to do and having a hard time finding another one, so I figured I might as well pick up streaming. Pick it back up again. I've been having fun with it so far. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not super worried about it. The job I was working at wasn't too great anyway. I was getting kind of burned out, so it's been kind of nice not having to like stress over it. I was doing IT work for Lowe's, so I would travel to like different stores and just fix their computers and stuff, but it was very repetitive and there was a lot more work than it was worth. So it kind of just like happened at the right time. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna pick up streaming and see how that goes while I do some side hustle stuff. And that way I can keep myself afloat while I do it. And it's been going pretty good so far. I've been having a good time with it. It's been nice, not being as stressed out. So I'm looking forward to seeing how this year goes and see where I can take it. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of jobs are really exhausting. The job itself was a lot easier than like a lot of other like blue collar jobs, but man, for like what they paid you, it was just not worth it. Especially having IT certifications. And I was working there for 2 years and never got a raise or anything, so they were constantly changing things and limiting my access to stuff, and they ended up changing a lot of the rules. And it just ended up not working out. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try something else and see how that goes. But I still got my eyes open for more IT jobs. Maybe something will pop up, but I don't know. I'm not too worried about it right now. So if streaming becomes a full-time thing, I will happily accept that. But who knows? Just kind of seeing where things go, you know? Let's see. Now that I got those farms moved down, I know one of the farms I need to make is a moss farm. I need that bad. Which actually I need the bone meal farm. Well, they're one and the same. So doesn't look too expensive. Sticky pistons are gonna be well. I just got a bunch of slimes, so I should be good on the sticky pistons. Actually, I think I will have enough for everything here, and these will just get replaced with composters, and we'll just hook up the storage. So yeah, this should be pretty easy, and we'll build that down. When I did my apprenticeship in construction, I was constantly working more than the legal limit. I know how working can really burn you out. I'm rooting for your streaming career. Thank you. Yeah, construction, man, I've construction a whole nother monster I wouldn't want to mess with. So I envy you on that. Construction does not look like fun at all. And they have you working through like hard weather and really late shifts. Because what you have a lot of the time, I know like some people who have done construction where they're up at like four in the morning just to get ready for work, be there by like 6, and then they're not leaving until like 5, 6 o'clock at night. And then man, that would just be way too much. So I can imagine, especially with like a lot of companies have been making a lot of profit this year or the past few years. So a lot of construction jobs are taking more priority because companies are wanting to expand and things like that. So new stuff is getting built, the housing market, and everyone wants more houses and things like that. So construction, I know you guys are probably really busy. Let's see. Let's start getting the materials for this bone meal farm. Oh, good. It's good that you're not in construction anymore. That doesn't look like a fun job at all. It's good that you went back to school though. Good opportunity to do that. What are you studying in uni? Yeah, I'm in America. I'm over on the West Coast. Yeah, I don't know too much about like Germany construction or anything like that. I have been wanting to visit Germany at some point. Germany is one of the top countries I want to visit. Social sciences. What kind of I don't even know what social sciences is. Is that like that's not sociology, right? Cuz sociology is like the study of I want to say like behavioral patterns and society like norms and things like that. I don't know if those are similar to social sciences. Okay, yes, I wasn't far off. So yeah, like analyzing like society and politics and psychology and stuff. Yeah. I I took a when I was in high school, I took a sociology class and I actually really enjoyed it. I thought it was very interesting. It seemed pretty cool. Hopefully it's a fun job to get into. Osfar. Oh, of course, it's not going to show me the material list until I actually have it pulled up. Let's go bring this thing down here. No clearer path job wise. Yeah, academics would be good for sociology, like degree and stuff. I feel like hopefully you're able to find something though. But at the end of the day, you know, if it's something you enjoy, you know, that matters more. In my opinion, it matters more than, you know. And I'm not sure how like the economics and stuff in Germany are around like the jobs and things like that. So I know if you were in the US, you'd probably have a really hard time finding a job though. But I think that's just kind of like how it is right now. I don't know if like artificial intelligence or anything is kind of taking that over. Because I'm not sure like how useful AI would be in terms of studying like sociology and things like that. But I imagine it probably wouldn't have too big of an effect on finding like a job related to that. Yeah, good for compiling data for sure. Especially if you're doing like big surveys on like the general public. Moss farm configure. Cool. Now I don't even know where I want to. I don't even know where I want to put this thing. Because I'm gonna need two of them. I need one for bone meal to just make bone meal in mass production, and then one for moss. Like it's not gonna be like a permanent farm here either, because I'll probably have a more permanent like spot for it later on. Am I playing multiple games? Like just in general? Like what games I play like besides Minecraft? So I play all kinds of different games really. Minecraft has been like the #1 game I've been playing. I've been getting into Minecraft a lot again recently. It's been quite a few years since I've done like a survival world, so that's what I decided to do recently. I mostly did a lot of creative stuff. Um, but besides Minecraft, I play a lot of like shooter games, so I have a lot of time in like Valorant. I played some Marvel Rivals the past year. In the past, I've played like Overwatch and COD and things like that. I play a lot of survival crafters too, so like Valheim and things like that. And I know Hytale is getting ready to come out on the 13th, so I'm excited for that. I'll be playing that a little bit, seeing how that game is. So yeah, I play like a wide variety of games, I'd say. But most of my time is probably spent in Minecraft. It's the game I have the most time in for sure. Like I don't even like on Steam you can like see how much time you have on all the other games, but Minecraft that doesn't you don't have a system for that. So combined I definitely say I have like over 5,000 hours in Minecraft at the very least. I've been playing this game for a long time. Let's see. Material list. Okay, not that much redstone. We've got the quartz for the comparators and the observers. This is actually going to be really easy to build. So I think, I mean, there's a spot right here. Let's just put it right here, I think. But yeah, this year I'm mostly focusing on playing Minecraft. I've been kind of taking a break from Valorant and like the shooter games and stuff. They've been getting really repetitive lately and monotonous, so it hasn't been as fun. I've been having a lot of fun in Minecraft, building and just playing the game again. That Minecraft has gotten kind of popular again, so a lot of people have been playing recently. Okay, so rotation. Wait, does that mean you lost your Mojang account? You just didn't have enough time to get it transferred over? Or... I wasn't sure what their plan was with the whole migration stuff. But I imagine it probably messed with a lot of people's stuff if they weren't like super active on the game at the time. Okay, just make sure it doesn't run into... Gotta push it out one more. Oh yeah, that's right. They did have a deadline for it. That sucks though. So are they gonna... Since you lost it, does that mean you have to buy it again? That would kind of suck if you have to. Yeah, that does suck. At least, you know, the good side of it is that Minecraft isn't as expensive as a lot of the other games. At least it's not a $60 game, right? And no extra paid DLCs or anything, so... Yeah, that's true. Like it's they have it pretty easy. They don't have to do a whole lot of like upgrades or anything because the graphics engine stays the same pretty much. Besides like, I don't know, like engine updates. It's still a really good game, all things considered. Okay, is that the top? It is. And all the new updates they recently released have been really nice. They've been kind of smaller. They did a bunch of small updates this year. But they did a lot of like improvement stuff to it, like a lot of bug fixes and performance improving. So this is honestly like probably the best the game has felt in a long time. But I mean, if Hytale comes out, I mean, I've already seen like a lot of stuff that they're planning for Hytale. A lot of the mods, a lot of like the community input. So if Hytale turns out to be good, Minecraft is gonna have to pick up pace because they're gonna have a competitor. But we'll see. I don't want to talk too sweet about Hytale just yet because it's hasn't even been released yet. It's still early access, so we'll see. They got a lot to work on. Oh yeah, you should definitely give Hytale a look. And if you're big on like the mod stuff, I know you probably haven't played Minecraft in a while, but if you liked any of the mods, like the Create mod or anything like that, there's a mod that's being developed on Hytale where their goal is to eventually become like a major part of the game, where they're introducing like pipes and all kinds of mechanical like stuff to it, like gears and windmills and water wheels and power infrastructure. And I think eventually they're gonna add some like redstone like mechanics, some computational stuff to it, which looks really promising. They have a whole Discord and a really good development team, it looks like, and a lot of dedicated players that are really excited for it. So I'm interested to see what they're gonna do with it. I have a good feeling about it. And it won't be that long until we start playing, because I pre-ordered it, and we're going to be playing it day one, so... Where are these guys coming from? Oh, they might be coming from over there. And Hytale's not too expensive either. I think it was only like 30 bucks to pre-order it. So it's around like... Actually, it might have only been 20. So it's not far off from like where Minecraft stands on their stuff. But if you had to pick one, I would say probably pick Minecraft first, and then just kind of see where Hytale goes, and if that interests you, then you can always buy that too. Okay. I still have some blocks to remove. Ooh, I have not played Rocket League in a really long time. And I never, like, seriously played it to get any good at it. Played maybe a few games. I was like, yeah, this is not for me. It does look like fun, though. Some of the clips I've seen of people, like, juggling the ball through the air is wild to me. And I know the skill gap for, like, the competitive part of that game is insane. It's true. It's like that in a lot of the competitive games. Valorant's like that. Rivals, Overwatch, all of the competitive shooter games are like that too. Everyone's doing something that you're not, and they end up being better than you. That's why I got kind of tired of like the competitive like Valorant stuff. I kind of realized I was never like going to get to the really high levels and be able to compete with like really high ranked players. But it's fun to hop on and play sometimes. Do I... Yeah, I think I feel good about that. Then those games keep changing all the time, so there's always like new stuff to learn, and you always have to like adapt to all the changes, and it's tough to like to be able to keep up with it all. Come here. There you are. Alright, now that we have an area mined out for that, we can start farming for the resources to build it. Drop all this stuff in here for now. Let's see, so we're definitely gonna need chests. Actually, let's just put a chest right here so we can like start collecting things. And we're gonna need some quartz, levers. Definitely gonna need all the iron. I'm gonna need some stone, a lot of stone. And a lot of cobble. We got lots of cobble down there, so I'm not worried about it. Okay, so that's just normal blocks. We have glass that we can put down there. Stairs, trapdoors. Okay. Luckily, I should have all of that stuff. Just use wood for now. Then we need composters. We'll grab the sticks too so we can make redstone torches. $18. composters, the trapdoors, the stairs, the lever. We need the iron for the hoppers. We'll just take all of it. I think it was 9 repeaters. We need wood. Got the comparators. $11 hoppers. We definitely have that. We got the torches. We need. Got the redstone. Got the trapdoors. Got the stairs. Need the pistons now. I should not have turned all those planks into sticks. That's not gonna be enough. Sure, 42 looks good. How many of those are sticky? 18. Got all the pistons. Now we need a dispenser, a dropper. And an observer. We can make observers. Then we need lava buckets. I'm gonna have to go run down here and grab lava from somewhere. Oh, missed. I'm actually going to try to grab a few buckets of lava so that way we can set up a lava dripstone station, whatever it's called. Considering this is lit up, I'm gonna assume I've been through here and cleared it out. Yeah. No lava. I always forget how much slime you get from the looting. You get so much. Easy viewers? No way. Get banned, nerd. There's gotta be lava down here somewhere. I can't just all be deep dark, bro. Alright. Getting out of here before I get myself killed. Alright, well the easier solution is probably just to go use the lava we have to make a little lava machine. That's not what I wanted to put. Yeah, no problem. Have a good rest of your night, Minnie. It's weird saying my own name. Yeah, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the sub, too. I really appreciate it. I was glad having you here, and hopefully I'll catch you again. Okay, now I'm lost in the cave. Here we go. Okay, drop some of this stuff off. Let's go up there and grab some dripstone. And we'll need to make some cauldrons too. believe I have dripstone up here. Alright, I've never actually done this before. Let's see how this works. We'll do 9. So if I put lava here, it does drip through. Hey, Haloom, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I think that should work. I see the lava dripping. I hope you're having a good night so far. We are working on some redstone stuff a little bit. Working on a moss farm right now, but I need lava, so I'm kind of expanding this thing. I haven't done this before, so it's a kind of experimenting with it a little bit. Does it have to be a source? It looks like it does have to be a source, because I don't see the lava dripping. So we'll put one there. Since I know that expands that way, now we just have to wait for more lava to show up. And then we can expand this more. It's probably going to be a little while, so since I don't really want to wait forever for that to show up, so I'm going to go up to the surface and find some lava up there. Since that's probably going to be easier to do than finding lava in the caves. But we have a start, so we're getting more lava. And we don't really need the stone that much anymore. So we'll put that there for now. There is lava to the south. I think that's where that forest fire is actually spreading. Oh, there's lava down here. Or is this all obsidian? Nope. Nice. So that should be all of it. All the lava we need. We can expand that lava machine, whatever it is. Hope you get more famous one day. You know, that's the dream. One can hope, you know. You know, we're working though. We're getting there. I'm having fun with it, so it's been good. I'm kind of like on the newer side of streaming, so it's still a very big learning experience, but I've been having fun with it. And you know, my philosophy is always, you know, if you're having fun with what you're doing, then it must be worth it. And the important part is to have fun and enjoy it. Okay, so now we've got the 2 lava buckets. I think that should mean we have everything we need for this moss farm. Just put a torch right there. Since we don't need the dripstone stuff anymore, we're going to put that away. We'll put all of this stuff away too. Iron. Quartz. Put the string there and the slime there. Cool. We need glass. Let's just grab like 4 stacks of glass. This should be more than enough. And in terms of blocks, I think I'm just going to use stone. It's like 2 stacks of stone, basically. Water, which I can get down there. I need moss. I've got the trapdoors. I don't need the wool. I've got everything. The only thing I need is the moss. There we go. Oh wow, that was fast. So that actually generates lava way faster than I thought it would. I thought I was just going to fill it up like layer by layer in the cauldron, but I guess it's just a full thing of lava. That'll be good. Alright. Hey, buddy. Where are these guys coming from? They have to be coming from over there. It's the only place I can think of where they would be spawning. We'll put a torch like there. That should light it up. Alright. Now we should be good from mobs down here. then we need dropper and comparators. And hoppers. It's weird that all of these blocks are like low res textures. I wonder if that's a new thing. Oh yeah, the composters, we need those too. Okay, that's good, I think. Glass, okay. And I need to put regular blocks there. And then we're gonna need water here pretty soon too. Alright, now we need to fill this area with stone. Don't need the levers anymore, and I think I'm good on the torches. Oh, I was not done with the torches. Whoops. Okay, need more stone and redstone torches. And I think this should be the top layer. Wait, are these supposed to be waterlogged? Yeah. Cool. I think that's it. So now if we fill the dispenser up with bone meal, it should start working if we turn it on. There it goes. I already got so much moss. It's actually kind of crazy how fast that is. So we'll just leave that running for a little bit, I think. I don't even have any more, like, chests. any there either. I have to go back up and get some. Cool. Now we should finally get enough bone meal to keep us sustained. And if we want to, we can remove some of the composters to get moss if we want. But we'll definitely have enough like bone meal and stuff. Now we can actually like farm trees and things like that if we need. Go ahead and kill these slimes over here. So I think I am also going to make this into like its own little passive slime farm, since it seems like it's spawning slimes at a decent rate. And like it's not super efficient because not everything is lit up in the caves. And it's not like an actual setup farm yet. But once we get it to that point, you know, it'll actually be pretty good. So we'll make some passive slime too. We're already making tons of lava. Alright, I want to hide in this staircase for a little bit. Take a little quick PC break. Grab a snack, grab a drink. Enjoy enjoy the views. And I will be with you guys here back in a second. Okay, I am back, but I've been going for 6 hours now, and I'm getting hungry, and I got some other stuff I gotta take care of, so I'm probably going to. Which way did I go? This way. I'm probably gonna end here. We got a lot of progress done today. It was a really good stream. I'm really happy with what we got done. We're prepared for the blacksmith. I'm not going to build it quite yet because I want to farm, some resources, probably offline, like some wood and stuff like that. Just make sure I have the majority of the stuff. I don't want to sit on stream and farm wood for hours just to do that. But I'll do that and off stream and we'll get prepared for it. But I'm really happy with the river that we got going so far, and we got a lot of the redstone stuff. I'm really happy we got all of the stuff taken care of up there. So now we can just focus on building up there. We don't have to worry about farming or anything up there. No redstone stuff up there. How's this doing over here? Yeah, we're getting bone meal. Lots of bone meal already, so it was a good progress day. So got more plans coming, more stuff to do. So thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you for the donations and the follows and the subs. I appreciate every single one of them, and I love you guys for it. So, but yeah, I hope you all had a good stream, a good holiday, and yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream up here in the nice view. So we'll hide the BRB. We'll just put the end stream up there. Hide the goal and hide me. So yeah. Oh, hold on, let me play this. Almost. Alrighty. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. Do some more streaming tomorrow, so I'll see you later.